What's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? Welcome back. Hi, Robin. How are you? I understand that some of you have missed a particular game, and so we're gonna play that. We're gonna play that game. Who just moaned in my ear? Ah, right. I forgot. He makes noises when he's idle. All right, so we're getting. You guys have made your opinions clear, so we're gonna play more Dead by Daylight today. So I haven't played in a bit. Let's see. What were we doing? I think we were doing. Where is my thing? How have I Ah, okay. All right, so we were actually doing our boy's tome here, so I think we're gonna go back to it because we can. I don't know what the hell a red glyph is, but I think the only way we're gonna be able to do this, yeah, we're gonna have to go this route here. Because I don't have the perks for that, and I don't have Doctor. Alright, so we're going to commune with some red glyphs somehow. I'm assuming that's like the purple ones. I could be 100% wrong. Where's the one about the purples? Ah, purples. It does not say that it leaves a trail of ooze for the red ones. I don't know. We'll find out. Never done that one before. I also heard that queue times are especially long from multiple people, so I don't know if we're going to experience that today or not. But I am playing killer, so we don't have to find other players. We just have to find a bunch of survivors. I think. Feed your hands! Thank you for the good luck, duck. I really appreciate it. Whack. 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 I'm whack. Hiya, hens. How are you doing? Everyone is ready, but they're missing a person. Gotta have my good luck, duck. There we go. Now here's the thing. I'm here for glyphs. So I'm gonna wander around the map until I find glyphs. I don't give a shit what they do. You just finished it. Is it updated yet? Is it there? Got too close to ducks when I was younger. They didn't like it and scared me. Oh no. Luna. Also, hi, Luna. How are you? You sure they weren't geese? Because geese are assholes, but ducks are usually fine. They're like chickens that go whack. Thinking of new tattoos. Ooh. Got any ideas? You have to have someone read it and fix your typos. Who do you usually have do that? Do you have somebody already? You have like Playgoo? Have Playgoo do it. Be like, hey, I need you to do something. Hello. Okay. Also, let me know about the game volume, because that seemed a little loud to me. Let me know if the game is considerably louder than I am. Meanwhile, I need to find a glyph. A red one. Playgoo, yes. Hell yeah. Just throw it at him. It's too bad it's not a physical copy. You can just chuck. Just chuck it at him. Hello. Daddy. You want one on your hip, but you don't want flowers like everyone else gets? Yeah. I understand that. Something unique instead of the flower that literally everyone gets. Hello. I don't think they understand. But I'm not exactly here for them right now. I am trying to find a glyph. I've never found a red one, so I don't even know how it's gonna happen. We'll wander around till I find it. There's a way I'd find the purple ones is wander around till I find the ooze trail. These ones don't have an ooze trail. Also want one on the side of your belly, but not sure what. Well, whatever you get, I'm sure it's going to be dope. I like how he just... What's up? He just got in the locker right in front of me and just was like, hey, how's it going? Walk away. I have not seen anything resembling a red glyph. Definitely missed me playing DBD. Apparently you're not the only one. Apparently there are those that enjoy when I play this game. And I keep telling you guys, if there's a game that you want to see me play, just let me know. Preferably put it in the suggestions channel in my Discord. That way I have, you know, what everybody wants in one place and I don't have to try to remember, because my memory is terrible. Red glass. Daddy. Hell yeah. Do I only get one of those per match? So that's how the red ones happen. They just pop up in your face. Hello. I'm guessing I only get one of those per match, like the purple ones. Which is kind of a shame. You can't hit the crows. I am sorely disappointed. Just wander around killing crows. Hydrate? I got you, Robin. Good stuff. Good stuff. And you guys are welcome to go now. Go ahead. Yeah, go. Go. Where's the other one? Oh, they all left. Well, you want me to come over here? There we go. Alright, we got one more. Where are they at? Where are they at? Are they waiting over here? Hello? Hello? You wish I snipped? Bye-bye. Here we go. There we go. Luna always lurking. Luna's professional. Do I not have... I don't. Okay. That's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. There we are. Perfect. I got like virtually no points, but I got my glyph. It did take me most of the match to even find the glyph. So apparently you just have to wander around until it goes boink. At least I only need 6. We've got 1. So now we just need 5. Hens, did your electricity recover from the American light bulb? Oh, they're all console, and they're all David, except for the one Fang. Fang, you're ruining it. You need to all David. It has been dictated by the rest of the lobby. You must go David. Or not. Dude, we had to call building maintenance. Oh my god. How Hens would you look at that? The little diamond. Next to your name. Blade, if it comforts you, Keijo said that if he ever runs into you as Survivor, he promises to bring a flashlight. He would too. He would. Oh, he absolutely would. And he's good at it, too. I wouldn't be able to see the entire match. Yeah. Oh. Wah. Gotta have my good luck duck. Gotta find me another glyph. How do I how do I like speed run finding a glyph? That's what I need to know. I need to know how you speed run this. Oh. Where the hell? There's gotta be like a way. Is it time based? Is it location based? If I systematically go everywhere, can I very quickly find it? Well, I don't think I ever noticed that. I don't think I ever noticed that there was a body hanging in there with the meat. Where, oh where is a fucking lid? Not in here. Also, I haven't seen a single survivor. I'm not exactly like looking for them, but you would think I would have run into them by now. Hello. 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 I like how right when I said that, I run into 3 of them. 2 of them drop down right in front of me. One of them had the, what is it, no mither or whatever, the perk that makes you wounded. So I could have just whacked him and gotten him right away if I was actually trying to. But I want my red glyph before they win. Although they're not doing any gens. Are they okay? When it's been this long and nobody has done a single... There it is. A single gen? I'm like, are you guys trying to win, or are we doing something else here? Like, what's going on? What's happening? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's going on here? What are you doing, baby? Where are they? Now that I'm actually trying to find them, I can't find anyone. I swear somebody was chasing me earlier. Aha! Hello! Hello! Now the question is, what do we do? Do we kill them? Do we let them all go? Do we toy around with them a little bit? My favorite is toying around with them a little bit. What's up? There we go. What up? Just one knife at a time. I'm entirely too good with that. I do love the knives. Just one knife at a time. Where did she go? Where did she go? I lost her. Oh, yes. Just one at a time. Just, Where did purple hair go? There's too many Davids. Which one of you is the real David? Listen, we gotta discuss this. I need you guys to tell me which one of you is the actual David. You're not. What is this? What is happening here? We need to have a discussion. Let's have a powwow. I wish you could actually talk to them in the game and be like, let's have a discussion here. Which one of you? Explain to me individually. Take turns. Which one of you is the real David and why? No idea what's happening here. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what we're doing. I've lost my purple hair that I was tormenting with singular knives. Where did she go? Alright, Davids, I have a job for you. Find me the Fang. Dun, dun, dun. She's just hiding. I don't know where she's gone. Now I, because I can't find her, now I want to even more. Where is she? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where are you hiding? Fang! Listen, it's fun. Is that her? Oh, no. You got a Fang around here? Where? Okay, that's impressive. I wonder if she's upstairs. Hello? Fang.
Hello there.
Hello there. What's up, BK? What's happening? Trying to find a Fang. I was having fun, and she's gone. Hello? Nope, that's a David. I need a Fang. Where are all the Fangs at? Man. Aha! There's a Fang! Where'd she go? That David straight up body blocked her. Which I would feel bad about if I was trying, but I'm not gonna kill him, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just toying with my fang here. Come back! I still have knives. Where is she gone? She go back down here again? Bang! Where are you? Why do you keep running? They're just knives. Knives never kill. I like how the Davids are following me. The Davids are all just like, what are we doing? I want in. Like a puppy. Like a pack of puppies following you. Bang, come here! I'm laughing too hard to aim, god damn it. Bang! Where are you going? Where are you going? I've been good, BK. How have you been? Haven't seen you around in a while. I hope you're doing good. Where's Fang at? Oh, she's healed up. Did you heal up so I could hit you with more knives? I certainly hope so. The Davids are hilarious. I don't know. They know I'm not taking this match seriously. And that I'm just tormenting this poor Fang. God damn. Fang, come back. I keep body blocking her too. Hi, Fang. It's fine. It's fine. You got this. I believe in you. There we go. They're leaving. They're leaving the door almost done too. You started a new job and moved. Oh shit. Well, I hope all of that is going well. And now they're body blocking me. What up, Davids? These Davids are ridiculous. What is this? They're moving as slow as they possibly can. They're just like, and you can only do that on a console. They look like they're just ever so slightly pushing the stick on a controller. I don't even know if I could move that slow with just tapping W. It freezes the animation too when you move that slow, so you just look like it. What are y'all doing? Look like a band right now. Strike up the music. Take a picture. They have he's got a crow. He's doing the thing. What up? And the last one. Oh, that group was fun. I kind of feel sorry for the Fang, but also she didn't David. The lobby dictated all David, and she went Fang. So she deserved the knives out of everyone there. I had to pick somebody, and I had to come up with some bullshit reason as to why, so that's good enough, right? thank you for the thank you for the follow, Hex. GG. We were all a Swift. All of you, even the Fang? Or just all the Davids? Because I figured all the Davids were. You guys all loaded in together and acted like a team. You guys were fun. I really appreciated that you played along. Yeah, Fang too? Well, tell Fang I'm sorry. I had to pick somebody to harass with the knives. And she was the only not David, so I figured, she's good enough. But yeah, you guys were fun. I had a good time in that match. I hope you guys have a good rest of your games. I'm glad that y'all played along with my... I'm not even sure what I was doing, to be honest. Did I even find my red glyph? Oh, I did. I did. I'm really just trying to grind out my glyphs right now. Fang refused to join the memes. I noticed. I noticed. That's okay. That's okay. But you guys were super fun. I'm glad that y'all played along and enjoyed whatever it was that we were doing. I hate having to try to get 6 glyphs. That's just too many. Bill's here. Hey, thank you for the follow. JFS. Call you JFS. Or just skim. Just skim? Skim. It's one of those names you're probably not supposed to pronounce. It has a pronunciation. Does it have a pronunciation? But it's not what I did. I guarantee. It's probably not just scoom. Yes, just scoom is the pronunciation. Juff skimp? Or just skimp? Either way, thank you for the follow and welcome. I'm assuming you were from the last match as well. The Fang! Fang, I apologize for tormenting you with the knives. I had to pick somebody and you were the only not David. My glyph! Right away! Hell yeah. Now I don't have to search the entire match for a glyph. But now I don't know what to do. They just have bills. It's like... I'll be lurky. Well, I appreciate it. Once again, thank you guys for being fun. And hopefully you have a good rest of your matches tonight. Good luck with the games for you as well. See how long it takes him to... Ow! God damn. some reason way behind in the stream. Oh yeah, mobile Twitch. If you're watching on mobile, that's why. It's real bad about that. Mobile Twitch sucks in so many ways. I like how I chased him, and so his solution is just to hit me with every pallet he can find. Maybe he needs pallets. I don't know. I got my glyph, so I'm happy. Let me go chase somebody else. Is this... It's a Bill! Bill's here. I can't not. I played entirely too much Left 4 Dead. It was the best zombie co-op shooter to come out at the time. I played probably, I don't know, at least hundreds of hours. Might have even been in the thousands. And of course, Bill, what is he famous for? Stealing all the pills. What up? What up, Bill? What's happening? You good? Is he stuck? Can he not go? His body blocked him in there. I'm having too much fun with not doing anything in particular. Where's he gone? I've lost my Bill. I have to go find me another one. Hello? No? Okay. Perhaps over here. It's a Bill. It's at least one Bill. Is it the same Bill? Are you the same Bill? Come here, let me get a look at your Bill. It's trying to jump through the window. Hey, there's the other one. Bill! He doesn't know. He hasn't seen me yet. What up, Bill? What's happening? Hey, what's up, Freddy? What's happening? You have got this. You have got this. Goodbye. Loads up Destiny and starts crying. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I don't know. Why do you keep doing what are you doing to yourself exactly, Skulls? Why is he... What you doing, bud? Where are we going? What's happening? Going over here? PvP? Aha! Why do you keep doing that to yourself, Skulls? Here it is! Goodbye! It's fun to torment people who have no idea what's happening. Halfway there. We're halfway there. Is there even a point to me unlocking this shit at this point? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Nah, I may as well grab some. I have 500,000 points, I may as well use them. Lucky blade. Lucky me? Apparently I am one. Alright, give me one moment, folks. I need to leak. I'll be right back. Okay, alright, and I'm back. Alright, let's queue up again. I'm not gonna sit here and spend 500,000 points while you guys watch. I'll do that off stream. For now, we're gonna go mess with some more people. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I feel like I'm just gonna be a little spontaneous about it. Need to find my glyph, but after that, we got more Davids. Meowdy. That person's name. Meowdy. Yes. That's great. Meowdy. Man, it is. This loading screen is eerily quiet. Even just the birds chirping in the background would be better than nothing. I mean, it's taking forever to load. Game? Any day now, game. Any day now. Aha, there we go. There we go. Now. Think we should try and kill him this time? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not particularly keen on it. But, you know, sometimes chat demands it. And when chat demands it, then, you know, you gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's a Michaela. Hello. Michaela. Hi, Michaela. Oh, yes. No. Luna, the amount of times I have been there. Yes. Yes. 100%. Staring at you with a... But human, why? Judging you. Probably angrily. Hello. Aw, I missed. Michaela, come back. Where'd you go? Ah, my toy disappeared. Fuck. Oh, there she is. Come back. Is this too mean? Yeah, I don't know, like... It's fine, right? Surely it's fine. God, I missed. There we go. There we go. There we go. Target practice, you know how it is. You gotta practice. You know? You gotta practice. No, I'm gonna let her go. You know, I still haven't found a glyph. I need to go look for my glyph. Glyph? Hello? Where are you, glyph? Man, they've already gotten it. I spent too much time chasing that one Michaela. Need to find my glyph. They're probably gonna escape before I can find my glyph. Unless the glyph just magically appears right in front of me. I just had to stop her from opening that door. Buy me a little more time. Find a glyph. You know how it is when you're looking for glyphs. Where the shit is this glyph? Probably in the house. Glyph? Man, this one's hard to find. I don't think I'm gonna find my glyph, because I haven't found it yet. Hello? Can they spawn anywhere? Even in a basement? Leave? Well, apparently I'm not getting my glyph. Timer's almost over. And that David is... There it is! Ha! Oh man, I'm glad that David hung around. I got the glyph. Just barely. Oh man, if they hadn't hung around. Oh, that's great. If it hadn't been for that one David that for some reason hung around to the very end, I wouldn't have got that glyph. Because I spent too much time messing around with Michaela. Just two more. I guess we could try to win one, huh? I've just been having fun messing around with people. What's with all the Davids? So many Davids tonight. Is there like some kind of thing where you get extra points for playing as David? Waiting on the one Jake. Always. Why is it always a Jake? Dun, 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 dun. Luna, is your cat still judging you? Still being judged by a cat? Why, thank you, Internet. I appreciate you tanking randomly. Super cool. Finished eating, so she is now in my lap purring nonstop. Yeah. She wanted in that lap, and you put her down twice, and she was like, mm-mm, I will judge you. I like how cats just, when they're upset with you, they just sit there and stare at you, just like, feel it. Feel it, human. Feel the stare of judgment. And give me what I want. You know? I love that I have one of those keyboards where the keys comes off, and sometimes the keys just come, like, pop off, and I just pick it up and put it right back on. Just like, oh shit. Man, can't I get lucky like the match before last, where in the first like 2 seconds of the match it just spawns in front of my face? That's what I need. They've already done it, Jen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know that we're gonna... We could at least try downing and hooking some folks. After I get my glyph. I need my glyph. It's important. God. What are you guys doing over there? How many times you gonna... Why, hello! I love the random gen blow. Oh, there we go. Alright, you can have one. Everybody needs a smap. Come here, Davids. Or you're Jake. I'll take you as well. Everybody deserves at least one smap. Is that a flashlight? I will end you if that's a flashlight. I have things. I have opinions about flashlights. I don't even know why it bothers me so much. Hi, Bill. Bye, Bill. That Demogorgon perk that also blows the gen is the best. Come here. Where are you going? I have smapping to do. I like that skin. Oh boy. Over here. I just don't have my glyph. Where are they hiding these glyphs at? I'm still not 100% sure they can spawn down here, but I'm gonna check anyway. I was like, I heard the sound. There it is. Hell yeah. Alright, objective complete. Hello! Being able to jump down on people like that is great. What up, Bill? What up, other David? Man, there's so many of you. Come here. Word. This one's not even wounded. Now he is. That's an interesting... How is he doing that? That's not the person I thought would come around that corner. I just clotheslined him with a bat. That's the best. When you're like mid-swing, somebody comes around the corner, you just whack. And they just do this like flip. It's even better because there's some sort of like flip animation that they do. They just like flip over. The Bill has healed. We must find him. No one is allowed to leave healed. That's the objective now. No one is allowed to leave healed. Where is he at? Come here, David. There we go. Where's the Bill? There he is. And you, Jake. Gotta get him. This is an objective I have given myself. Get the Bill. Bill up, Bill. Ah, there we go. Okay. He's fine. We'll leave him. We'll let him go. We'll let him go. But he's not allowed to heal. Somebody's like groaning in my ear. Where? It was you! How dare you do this? How dare you? What? This must be the longest match of your life. No, I'm joking. I have like prolonged matches for entirely too long before. I always feel bad when I do that, where I don't kill anybody, but also don't let them finish gens, and it's just like goes on for like 30 minutes. For 40 minutes, I don't even know what the longest one has been. What up, Pam? What's happening? What's going on? That's what you get, continuing to go for that chest, when you know. You know better. I keep running into them. Like when I'm not playing seriously, I run into them all the time. Where's he at? There he is. There he is. I'm like basically almost maxed on all of my stuff. Where's he at? Blade takedown. Has nobody gotten that poor fool up yet? I'm so sorry. I have no idea why. Where's Death Deal? He's healed himself again. You people in your healing. You're not allowed to heal. I have forbade it. You're entirely too healed. Where's he go? I tricked him. I got him. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. He was just too healed for my liking. That was the problem. Now I gotta find the other one. Where's he at? I like getting that lunge hit in. Where's the other one at? He over here? Hello? Oh, they finally got it. I can't believe them. There's my Jake. You've got this, man. I believe in you. Go for it. Go for it. Bruh. Bruh. Do you even see where we're going? Do you even see where we're going? I don't think you do. Wham! He didn't see where we were going. Or he just wanted to get off. I don't know. I don't know. Seems kind of pointless to me, though, when I'm taking you there. Just, it's faster than you crawling your ass there. Or waiting for somebody to, you know. Where's the bill? Where have they gone? He's at the other door? Probably at the other door. I'm willing to bet. Hello? Hi, Bill. Hello. Smith. This there a... There he is. Smap. Well, that was fun. I kind of... I don't know how long that was. That might have been a bit. But I was brutal. I killed no one and somehow I was still brutal. How was I brutal when I only got 2 things and one of them wasn't even iridescent? Is there like any indication anywhere how long that match was? I don't think there is. Well, it's fine. That's fine. Well, since nobody has, like, dictated that I kill them, and then I feel it's perfectly fair to just continue to mess with them. Question is, how are we gonna do it this time? What do we have? There's just a shitload of console players. Is this game just that popular on the console? Or not popular on the PC? I do wonder. Dun, 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 I have no idea. Don't ask. Hooking survivors is the primary goal? I've been playing this game all wrong. No one told me that was the primary goal. Don't make no sense. It doesn't add up. So I'm thinking this time we go do something random. Hey, it's the new map. Is this still new? Is this considered still new? It's new to me. I've only been on it a few times. Got some weird ass ethereal ink everywhere. What up, fam? What's happening? What's going on? I'm gonna chase you. I'm chasing you. No. No, don't hit me with the pallet. I don't like the stun. What's up, Claudette? The panic blowing of the gens is the best when you show up. They're just like, boom, just sprint off. My glyph! Alright, I got my glyph. What up, Claudette? What's happening? What's up? Do you have the throne in your cup? Where did she go? She had to. Aha! I saw you. I saw you. Where are you going? Claudette. Is that a locker? It was! Hello. Why, hello, Claudette. How are you doing? You doing good? Tell me about it. Tell me about your day. I couldn't let her just lock her and get away with it, not when I knew exactly where she was. Is there someone in here? There is! It's a Claudette! Hi! How are you? Okay, the other Claudette wouldn't tell me about her day. Will you tell me about your day? No? Okay. Alright, she's not telling me about her day. Nobody wants to tell me how their day was. Bunk. No, I haven't seen the Meg yet. One of those sneaky Megs. What up, Holmes? Just go ahead. Charcoal! Those charcoal eyes. They're so accurate. Oh, I didn't actually mean to swing. The panic dive was real. I didn't even... What up, Lene? You can't see. I said no. Man, these crows are real noisy, aren't they? Claudette, you never told me about your day. Come back. You know, I still have yet to see the Meg.
Let's go!
Let's go.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
That's Robin's favorite.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
You love Let's Go? I
It's
know
all
you do,
white and
Skulls.
sticky and I can't see.
I think that's your
They ask you
most
how you are, you
claimed
just have to say
one.
that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Well, okay, even I think that was bullshit. Hold on. Here, wiggle. You gonna wiggle? Yeah, okay. Yeah, even I thought that was bullshit. I did the lunge forward animation. Nothing happened, and then like a full second later, it goes squish and he falls over. And I was like, he was like a good, I don't know how many like feet in front of my bat. That was bullshit. What map is this? Is it new? It's relatively new. It came out when the artist came out, which I believe is the last new one. They're working on the Ring Girl, but yeah, they released the artist, and then this is her map. She's the bird lady. Hello. If I was if I was actually trying to kill them all, they would probably all be dead right now, because the amount of times they have failed to hide from me is ridiculous. Watch this, we'll scare the shit out of them. What up? Hello. Where's the other one? The other one ran away. I like standing here and seeing who's brave enough to run past me. That's my favorite. Never did see the Meg, I don't think. Did I ever see the Meg? I don't think so. She was one of those stealth Megs. I find sometimes you'll get like a Meg in your match and you'll never see them like a whole game. Like, I don't know how they do it and why it's always a Meg. Like a Meg or a Claudette. What up, Holmes? What's happening? Okay, alright. You've gone. Where are the others? Ah, there they are. Hello. Goodbye. They didn't even wait for me to get to the doorway. I did it. I finally got the achievement. Not achievement, the challenge. I finally got the stupid glyph challenge done. The worst part is we have to also do a purple glyph challenge. Where? That's not the one I want. I'm doing this one. There we go. Break. Okay, I need to break 30 pallets. That's a lot of pallets. That's a lot of pallets. I'm not gonna lie. It might even be too many pallets. There we go. Okay. So we gotta get palletized this time. So we need to chase survivors so they drop pallets on us. And then break them. A whole lot of them. Which also means that whether fortunately or unfortunately, I'm still not going to kill them all because I need them to drop pallets. Don't worry. We're still loading it. The loading in this game, not gonna lie, seems a bit excessive. There we go. Ahwa! Now, I was actually kind of hoping it would be literally any other map. Because the palettes on this map are so spread out, I hate it. Hello, hello? Anybody home? Anybody actually around? Oh. Did I see a phantom of a person? I swear I saw a person just now. Out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, they do have a David, and I swear I saw a David. A David? It's a Bill! Yeah. Bill, come back. You need to drop a pallet on me. I need you to be dropping pallets. No, not failing horribly to hide. Dropping pallets. There we go. That was, it just... Was he hoping I would run past him or something? Like, I don't know why he just suddenly stopped in that corner there and crouched. Bill, you're terrible at this. If you were actually trying to hide from me, you're failing miserably. I need the pallets. The paletta. Pallets. Pallets. Like trying to will my intentions into his brain. Is it working? I need pallets. Bring me to the pallets. The pallets. Homely. I needed the palette. Hey, Cyan! What is going on, buddy? What's happening? Did you see the thing I tagged you in, like, I don't even remember how long ago? The thing about the Halo thing, because I know you like the Halos. Halo live action thing. Yeah. You didn't. I tagged you in it in my Discord. It's probably still there. Nothing ever gets removed from my Discord, so it should still be there. Yeah, it's super dope. And apparently it's already been renewed for a second season, even though first one's like not even out. I need pallets, you dolt. Your Disney is messed up and you don't get notifications? Oh no. Well, that sucks. Well, I did. I tagged you in the trailer for the live-action Halo series because I figured you'd be into that. Because I remember that you're big into the Halos. Pallet me. There we go. Found somebody who knows how to use pallets. Finally. Finally. No, they've done it, and I haven't gotten my pallets yet. Thank you, sir. You did? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh, well, congratulations. Congratulations on that. Unless you don't want it, in which case, I'm sorry. Whichever one. What do they want from me? Snake? Player 3 will be connecting. Yes. Yes. Player 3. I love that whole player 1, player 2 bit. Player 3 will be connecting in 9 months. That's good. I like that. Need to get them a little I'm sure they make a onesie, like one of those little baby onesies that says player 3 on it. You need to get that. Say less, Amazon, here I come. Mission accomplished? Well, that was fast. That was impossibly fast. Did you just immediately Google it, click on an Amazon listing, and add it to cart? They have them that say player 3 is connected? Ha! Hell yeah. Yeah, I figured because they have the whole, they have all that player 1, player 2 stuff for couples. So I figured that had to be a thing, right? It just has to. It's the natural evolution. Need more pallets. Only got 4 last time because those people didn't understand. My cat's looking at me like I owe him money. Do I owe you money? Apparently I owe him money. Well, other than that, you know, congratulations, Sin, for that. What else you been up to? It's been a hot minute, as they say, since you dropped by last. Been doing good, I hope. Working you to death, aha! That explains it. Well, they do be doing that, don't they? Oof. That is brutal. That is, yeah. My condolences. Because that's never fun. No matter what you do. Nobody should ever have to work that much. hopefully you at least be getting some like overtime money or something. I know sometimes you don't get that either. Aha! Well, that's good. Be moving up in the world. Most of it gets taxed. Yeah. Those damn taxes, man. They always get you. Well, it's good that that you'll be able to, you know, do something else. Hopefully, something more like what you want to do. This bird, yeah, that bird was. Oh God, lag spike. That bird was floating midair. Hello? They've disappeared. It was impossibly fast. Thinking I'm rich or something, right? Where the hell's my... Oh, wait, I'm not doing glyphs anymore. I'm doing pallets. I already forgot that my goal is now pallets and not glyphs. Because I had to do glyphs for too long. Hold on, come back, survivors. I need glyphs. Glyph me. Not glyphs. Pallets. Pallet me. I need this pallet. Got him. I need some pallets. These people won't hit me with pallets. Have you noticed any change in the FOV since the update last month? My Dbdbdbdbd has me right up my survivor's butt. Can hardly see. I haven't noticed, if I'm honest. I have not really noticed a change. Did they like force a change on everybody, or did they set a new default, or... Because I honestly have not noticed. Yeah, pallets. This is exactly what I needed. I saw a couple of Reddit posts about people complaining. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like even if they did, yeah, this guy knows what's up. I feel like even if they did, isn't that like a setting? Can't I change that? Maybe not. Huh. I guess not. I guess I can't change that, huh? Most games will let you change the FOV. Where'd my guy go? I've lost him. He was helping me with pallets. I need my pallet man back. Just kind of cried over it and said, oh well. It's hard for me to notice stuff like that. Because for the most part, I'm not a stickler for it unless it looks really off. Like 99% of the time, if I open a game, I just leave the FOV at whatever the default is. You know, it doesn't really bother me that much. There have been a couple of games where I was like, whoa, this is way too close. Mostly probably because of the ultra wide monitor that I'm using. So it'd be like way too close and stretched. So I'll go change the FOV. But for the most part, doesn't really bother me. What up? This guy. This guy. I need me some more pallets. Can you help me find pallets, sir? Can you assist me in palletizing? Help me find the paletta. I need pallets. Don't leave without hitting me with some more pallets. Pallet me, daddy. I'm just gonna follow him at this point. I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea what he's doing. Oh, bye. What? Yeah. Yeah. And it's gone. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why they do that. I'm just clearly letting him go. I'm trying to get pallets. How many pallets did I get? That wasn't even... That was nothing. I need to find a match where somebody will help me get all my pallets. I need my pallets. I just basically, because you can't talk to people, I'm gonna have to like just chase people until they hit me with enough pallets. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Alright. We need to chase some people until we get enough pallets. You know? Why are pallets so hard to get? Need me some more pallets. I received. Oh, dude, I just noticed we've got an entire Resident Evil lobby going on right now. Everyone is a Resident Evil character. We got Claire, Jill, Chris, and Leon, our favorite. Personal favorite. Murder the Leon. Leons are different. Leons are built different. I love Leon mains. They're so ridiculous. I don't know why. Just people who play Leon are just they're just different. Oh man. And the best part is everyone has the same experience. It seems like everyone else has the same experience I do with Leons in that they're just different individuals. You're a David main, love Dead Hard. I love the all David lobbies. Especially when they all take the same skin. It's like, which David are you? I had a group earlier that was like all Davids, and they were fun. They played along with my shenanigans. I was messing around, and they messed around back, and they helped me torment the Fang that was apparently on their team. They were swipping with Fang, but they still helped me torment her. Like body blocking her and stuff, which it was fine because I wasn't actually killing anyone. So I was like, I was just running around basically throwing one knife at her at a time. I need to find a survivor, preferably a Leon. And try to chase them till they drop pallets on me, because I hate this pallet challenge. I'll take a Claire. Claire! Help! I need pallets, Claire! Claire! Come back! I need pallets! I need the paletta. Paletta, Claire. Paletta. I like how she's just pointing repeatedly. I needed the paletta. Can we palletize? I wish for pallets. It's a pallet. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Just what I needed. Yes. Thank you. More pallets, please. Peel it to me, comrade. They finally figured it out? Yeah. Sometimes they never figure it out. But this Claire knows what's up. Toilets. Yes. Oh. This way, you say? Really? Lead me to the pallets, Claire, because I don't play this game enough to know where they all are. I'm not even sure if they're always in the same location. Yeah, pallets. Hell yeah. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is what's up. Finally found me a survivor who gets it. He just gets me, you know? This chase music could calm down, you know? The music is just like going crazy. I'm excited for the new killer next month. Maybe? I don't know. Like, I still don't even own half the killers. Well, actually, I think I own exactly half the killers. But there's still quite a few I don't have. Because I have the one that is the most important one, and I've never really concerned myself with like getting other ones. You have a collecting problem? I do like the new one. I've seen some people play the PTR for it, and I mean, you know, he's cool. But I, you know, I just don't play other killers for the most part. The door? Certainly. Exactly. And that's exactly what I do. What if? What? What? Dun, 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 dun. You want me smip? There you go. You get smip. Where's the other ones? Where are they at? They're not here. They're missing out. We're having a healing party over here. Smip. I'm also learning to speak the language of survivor communication, which is almost entirely pointing and dropping that ass, and that's like all that they do. So, you want more? What up, Chris? Is that the Chris Redfield? You know, that's one person you never see. Like, you see Jill's and Claire's and Leon's, but like, I hardly ever seen one play Chris. Does his loadout suck or something? There we go. Hoppana! Where's the crazy Leon? The crazy Leon probably found Hatch or something, who knows? All I know, Chad walks slowly at a killer teabag, goes faces and hope they chill. Yes. I like Chad walks slowly at a killer. The Chad walk only worked once and it was a hillbilly. I like that you that it only worked once. That's great. You killed everyone but me. Because you Chad walked at him. You're just like, no fear. That's great. Ooh, glowy eyes. I like the glowy eyes. Might have to glowy eye it up, you know? Might just have to do that. Hmm. Like the glowy eyes? Hell yeah. My only problem is, like, this game already has performance issues, and anytime these devs try to add anything with emissive lighting, textures, whatever, any kind of lighting effects, it just tanks the performance. It's the worst. Like, I remember I was streaming Axe Mommy. I put on her glowy eyes, and it just absolutely tanked the game's frame rate. I had to take them off. Now I gotta find me another survivor, and we gotta do our pallet runs again. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have like a uh, I have like a 9700K, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 2070, and it's still this game just, I don't know. Whoever was in charge of optimization failed horribly. It performs like absolute dog shit. I have to turn everything down a lot just to stream it. Which is funny, because you know, I can go stream a different game, like Horizon Zero Dawn on high graphics. Not a problem. But load up this thing? This is not even like epic graphics or anything. It just, whoever was in charge of them didn't bother to care if it performed well. Ugh. I need a pallet. Yeah, there we go. Don't you hate playing good PC only? Have games not be optimized. Right? I really do. You know, there's those games out there where it's like it doesn't matter what hardware you have. You can have the best stuff you can buy, you know, which a lot of streamers and YouTubers who do it for a living do have, like the best stuff you can buy, and it still runs like ass because the developers just didn't even with the optimizations. Whoops. I hit a tree. I need pallets. I avoided Dead by Daylight for a long time. I only played it because chat basically begged me to for like a couple of months straight. And I was like, okay. Alright, but this was like, I don't know, 5, how long's the game been out? I feel like it was like 4 or 5 years after the game released. Need more pallets. They keep running away. I think she actually thinks that I'm like realistically chasing her and that she's stopping me with pallets. Girl, if I wanted to down you, I could have done so like 12 times already. I need the pallets. Please. You skipped a pallet. What about you? Can we? There we go. Need more pallets. No, that's not a pallet. There was a pallet back there. This is what I'm talking about. Some people never figure it out. That door wasn't open, silly. I need the pallets. No? What do you mean, no? Don't tell me no. I'm the killer. Apparently, she's telling me she doesn't want to help me. Well, how rude. That's fine. I'll go find a different one. I'll go find me a different survivor. Is there... Somebody's in a locker with crows. Maximum crows. Are you AFK? Bruh. What are you doing? Why are you doing it? Here. String them up by their toes, right? I was disappointed in the Jill. Like, we could have had something together. You know? And she just shook her head at me. I need pallets. You. Jill disappointed me. Will you pallet me? Please? I needed the pallets. But yeah, when they don't know that, it cracks me up when they don't realize that I could have, that if I wanted to, I could have downed them 100 times already, and they're just like still pretending like they're getting away from me. Like, clearly I'm not hurting you. I just need pallets. Excuse me, I need this. I just want the pallets, people. That's all I want. It's not that complicated. Any of you guys around? No? I want to like grab a survivor and bring them with me and like show them. Hello? Did you just get in a locker? I don't think they understand that I can hear the locker. I need more pallets, damn it. And none of these survivors want to help. It's a hard enough life being a killer, you know? Jill, come here. I need this. I need this. I need this. Why are you like this? What do you mean? Want this? No, well then fuck you. Why do you keep telling me no? You're like the only one I can ever find that will sit there and try to have a conversation with me. Only to tell me no. Any survivors around here? Hello? Really? What are you ever doing? This person repeatedly AFKs in a locker. Like, I'm just gonna keep pulling you out of the locker and putting you on the ground. I don't know what you're doing. But like, they come back and then they AFK again. Like, what are you doing? Jill, you disappoint me. Ah, perfect. The disappointment still gave me a pallet. Maybe if I chase her enough, she'll have no choice but to throw more pallets down. She seems to be the only one I can reliably find. What up, Jill? Why? I just want pallets. I'm not going to hurt you. I want pallets. Why'd you put... You don't have to put your item down. Oh my god. I have no idea. Still does not seem to understand. Why are you AFK? Excuse me, I would like this pallet, please. Pallet? It's a hard enough life. Can I have this? No? Really? Seriously? You know, when you have a pallet challenge, you can't find a survivor to hit you with pallets. But when you don't, you get those like survivors that just run around hitting you with every pallet. But why? This crew was mostly clueless. That's you. Yeah, like sometimes, like when I'm playing seriously, I'll get these people who are just professional pallet stunners, right? They run around and they like really get you. But then when I'm trying to just do pallet rushing, where I'm just trying to get as many in a match as I can, I get like 4 because nobody will hit me with the goddamn pallet. Like, I don't even think I never hit anyone. Like, I'm clearly being friendly. I just need more pallets. What's up, Jill? You don't need to keep giving that to me. I want... Okay. Thank you for the offering. What? There we go. Oh, and of course AFK girl's still AFK, so probably gonna die. Because she's so AFK, it's telling me now. What are you doing? Did you queue up for a match and then mom asked you to do the dishes? What's happening here? Like, what's going on? Why? What's happening in your life? Well, you didn't make it. You know, it's at times like that that I wish you could like pick them. You could actually like throw survivors that you're carrying, because then I could like throw her out of gate, right? But like you can't make them survive if they're AFK or whatever. I would love to just have the ability to take somebody who like can't escape for one reason or another and just like throw them out the gate, just chuck them. Like you're surviving whether you're AFK or not, bitch. Just throw them out. Or throw them at allies. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. That would be a fun feature to have, the ability to throw survivors. Take this thing back, I don't want it. Exactly. Just chuck them. I would use that feature to rescue people who were AFK or refused to leave. Like, you get those survivors that refuse to leave because they're like trying to die for you or something. You just throw them out the gate. Like, you're leaving whether you like it or not, bitch. That would be fun. I would have entirely too much fun with the ability to throw survivors. Or be able to unhook. Oh, that'd be good too. Because sometimes you get these teams where they refuse to help their teammates, and it'd be nice to be able to unhook them because their teammates are being, you know, unhook and yeet. Yes. I would just like the ability to save a survivor last minute before their teammates let them die, right? Especially if I'm like trying to let them all live. Earlier today was hooked and my teammates were just spam clicking on me and made me die. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Sometimes you get some really just douchey teammates that are like trolling you on the hook. Or I've had it where I'm like, I'm playing the killer and I'm clearly way on the other side of the map, like complete opposite side of the map. And they just let somebody die on hook on the complete opposite side of the map, like, and they're like all over there. Like you could have gotten them. You just didn't. You just didn't. What the hell? Sometimes, some people, Sin, what can you do? What can you do? You could end their bloodline, but apparently that's illegal, right? Sometimes you just need to end their entire bloodline to get revenge. Where are these survivors at? I like that because it's so much more than just like killing them and their family. No, end their entire bloodline. Where's he going? Come on, chase him. I'm gonna get my pallets whether he likes it or not. There we go. I got my pallet. Should be able to start a blood feud and legally challenge them. Yes. Legally challenge them to an old-fashioned duel. Absolutely. Pistols at dawn. There we go. I'm getting these pallets. I don't know if he's figured it out yet, but I don't care as long as I keep getting them. Ah, I lost him though. Damn. I've lost my personal survivor. Hello! I found her. Michaela! Yell at me! Trial by combat. I remember reading about that. It's like one of those things they would never let you actually do, but they also never actually got rid of it. Michaela, stop doing circles around me. What are you doing? You're not juking me. If that's what you think you're doing. I need you to hit me with a pallet. But you're just running. There we go. I don't think she's an efficient person to be chasing because she thinks she's outrunning me. So she just keeps doing circles around shit like I'm getting it, I'm getting away. Like, no, you're really not. Hey, Mr. Dude, I need this. I need this. There we go, perfect. Alright, now I need more of that. Hello. I need the pellets. Mist! Hi, Mist. How are you? Get him. How are you doing, Mist? What's happening? What's going on? I needed the pallets. You just woke up? Well, good morning. How are you doing? Hopefully you had good slip. You have head on or something? What are you doing? Did you fail head on? Like, what's going on? Do you have it? I don't even know. Okay, it looked like you had it, but it didn't do, or maybe you just jumped out. What are you doing? I need pallets. I need pallets. With your delicious pallets. Okay. He's not, I don't know what he's doing. But, I need some more pallets. You had okay sleep? Well, that's better than bad sleep, I guess. Sorry you didn't have great sleep. Leon. Leon. Bruh, I need pallets. Do you know where there's some pallets? You take like 3 minute drill, you'll get really okay sleep. My problem with doing that is I'm always groggy like the entire rest of the next day. So while it does do that, it's like being horribly hungover for the entire rest of the day, and it sucks. I don't know what we're doing, but everybody was headbanging, so I'm also headbanging. Yeah, let's do it. What's up, Caleb? There we go. What up, David? What's happening? You want me to hook you? Alright. Fair enough. I think I've played with you before. SCG Pandador, Panamor, Pandandador, Pandora. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Still needed more pallets, I think, but hey. Damn it, 1 pallet away. I couldn't get... If I could have gotten any of them to do that last pallet that I wanted, we would have been done. Would have been frickin' done. You've changed my view on tricksters forever, I think. I don't even remember who that was. Who was that? Was that a Michaela? Bunch of Nancy perks and 1 Michaela perk. I don't know who that was. I think that was the Michaela. Tricksters are the best. Hell yeah. You can check from settings, match details. Can you actually? Because I was looking for that the other day. And I couldn't find a place to get match details. Is that a thing in the settings? Where? Where? Fox Fate! Oh, when you're in the match. Gotcha. Also, what's up, Fox Fate? How's it going? What's happening? I love that you just... Hey, what's up, SCG? GG, and mega thanks because I'm terrible at Survivor and needed pallet drops. Well, mega thanks to you because I can't get anyone... I have a pallet challenge, and I couldn't get anyone... I've been trying for like 4 matches now to complete my pallet challenge, and no one will drop pallets on me. So I needed that. I needed that as well. There's no match details in lobby. I've always been upset by that. Like a lot of multiplayer games, most in fact, you can go review your last match and see who was there, you know, what they played, what the score was, that kind of thing. And you can't in this. Fox Fate. It's going. How's you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope things are going well for you. Hope work's not kicking your ass too bad. I also like how you show up with that emote. Same emote every time. It's great. Okay, so yeah, and the worst part is I needed 1 more pallet. So I still need to find somebody to do 1 more pallet drop. It took me much longer to realize that I'd like to admit. Hell yeah. That's fine. At least you figured it out. A lot I have chased people for like an entire match before and they never figured it out. Like, I'm not hitting you. I know the nonverbal communication is difficult. That's why I try to make it easy and I try to like hit the pallet and throw knives at it so people like, hey, I need this. But I also understand that there's a lot of killers out there that like fake being nice or fake having a need just to get kills because they're douches. But I'm not like that, so. Trickster needs more emotes? Absolutely. Gotta use it when I show up? Absolutely, Fox. Absolutely. I can't believe I have to play an entire match for one pallet because I couldn't get anyone else in that last match to hit me with any pallets. I was like, I just need one more. Damn it. It's so quiet. The loading screen's dead quiet. It's been forever since I've seen you play DBD. It's been some time. I had to take a break because I played a shitload of it for like, I don't know. I played a shitload of it for a while. And so I had to take a break from it. See the OG trick. Well, I appreciate it, Fox. I appreciate it. You missed us earlier. I was just messing with people for the first like 4 matches. I was just running around messing with people. One I don't even remember what they are. Fang? One Fang. I ran around and just threw singular knives at this one Fang for like the entire match. Just one knife at a time. Not enough to actually down her, but like enough to be annoying. And the Davids joined in and helped me like corral her by body blocking and stuff. I felt bad. But it was also fun. And it's a good thing. They were a Swift, so apparently the Fang was with them anyway. I got my pallet. Always miss the good stuff. I got stuck in the snow. You got stuck in the snow? Oh my god. Well, that sucks. I'm glad you made it. Unless you're still stuck in the snow and you're talking to me from your phone, in which case, get out of there. Should I try and hook some people? I haven't hooked anyone in a while. There we go. I got a hook. A singular hook. That's all we need, really. We just need one. You're in your house now. Take them to the gallows. Your car is still stuck in the driveway. Oh no. Fox, what are you gonna do? Do you have a blowtorch? Or my personal favorite snow clearing device that I've seen before, a flamethrower. I forget where I saw it, but I saw like a video, at least one, maybe two videos, of somebody clearing snow from their driveway with a flamethrower. I was like, yes, this is truly the pinnacle of human achievement. Why use a shovel or any other bullshit when you can just hit it with a flamethrower? But ain't no work, hell yeah. I'm glad that you were able to show up, even if it took an act of nature to make it happen. We gotta work on getting you. We gotta work on getting you a job that doesn't like demand your entire life from you, Fox. Giving you ideas. Should I be concerned? Is it something I should be concerned about? Well, don't do that, Fox. Don't do that. What up, Bill? What are y'all doing? What are you doing exactly? What's up, Bill? What's happening? What's going on? Yes? What? What's happening? What are we doing? What's happening? I think they were trying to get me to down Bill. Okay. They wanted me to down Bill, and Bill wanted me to down Bill, so... Sure? Why not? Yes? You wish me down you? Okay. They want me to down Bill for some reason. A lot. What, you want me to hit you? What's happening? What's going on? They want everyone to get down? Is that what's happening? You want more, Bill? Are we gonna have a heal part? Are we having a healing party? Is that what's happening here? What? Yes? Snoof? Alright, I have snoofed it. Do you have head on? I don't think she does. Or she's failing at it miserably. Nope. It would have hit me by now. I'm very familiar with the range of head on. Sometimes I think it's entirely too far. What? What? Okay. I think she wants me to pull her out of the locker because she jumped out and waved at me and then got back in. Okay, sure. Why not? These people are interesting. These people are quite interesting. What's going on, David? What's happening? Also, Sin, I just now read what you... What are you... What? No, do not equip your lawnmower with a flamethrower. I like how David's just trying to get shit done, right? What's up, David? What's happening? Smack. You haven't been smacked yet. I don't think. Sin has a point. What? With the flamethrower lawnmower? The flame. Pallet. Hell yeah. Are we supposed to just... What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know the rest. What, you want me... Okay, she just wants me to down her. Okay. Need to go to Lowe's now. God damn it. They're having a healing party. I'm gonna assume if they don't go to a hook, they don't want hooked. What about you? You want Smip? You want Smip? What's happening? Yes? This one knows how to communicate. This one's the only one I've ever been able to clearly understand what she wants. What? Pallet? Break pallet? What kind of valve should I use to the end of the fuel line? God damn it. I am not legally responsible for anything that you do. For legal purposes. What? What? If you want me to hit the gen, I can't. There's literally 2 other people doing it. What, you want me to pull you off the gen? What, do you want hooked? Here. No, I have not. I have absolutely not, Sin. For legal purposes, I do not condone the use of flamethrowers in a public setting. Or any setting for that matter. What? I do like fire a lot. But for legal purposes, that's a joke. Declare war on the skinwalkers. What's up? What's this guy want? You want me hit? What you want? You want hook? I think he wants hook. He keeps he's crawling at me and stuff, so I think he won't hook. There you go. Do a flip, David. Hell yeah. What? Yeah. The whole crew is There we go. I like how she just kept leaping. I think that's great. Am I supposed to hook you again or no? I don't remember how many times you've been hooked, so I'm not gonna hook you again because I don't know. I want to kill you. You've been my favorite one so far. What's up, Bill? Man, you want me to smack the bill? Everybody wants me to smack you, Bill. They're running after you, Bill. You gotta let them catch up to you. I did a Bill flip. You want me to... Okay. Have I hooked Bill before? I don't think so. She's telling me to hook Bill. Whatever thine wishes, group of interesting survivors. What, you want... There we go. Why do people want the old guy to die all the time? I think it's a holdover because Bill kept stealing all the pills in Left 4 Dead. Bill is secretly the entity in disguise. It's possible. It's entirely possible. What? What? Hold on, I have my dedicated survivor over here. She's probably gonna want me to snuff this out. Snoof. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 What are we doing? Bill is the enemy. Ow. Hook a Bill 2022. People do be hating on the Bill. Ba 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 ba. Do you ever pick out a favorite at the beginning of the match and then make friends with a totally different person? Yes, I have. I've been like, this one, I like this one, and then later on, like, because of how cooperative or the way they play, I end up liking another one more. Because the one I originally picked out ends up being useless or something, you know? Like, absolutely happens. One of my favorites was I had a Pocket Neo one time. She at the start of the match I had picked a different survivor. I don't remember who it was. It was Leon, I think. And then like toward the middle of the match, I had a Nia just basically start following me around like a puppy on my heels the whole time. And she just followed me the entire time. And so I can't remember. I think I killed everyone but the Nia. And then I just kept my Pocket Nia. And I can't remember if I gave her hatch or if she just took the exit. But I let her live. Because she was my Pocket Nia. And she did that, like, just of her own accord. I don't know why she did it. Never did explain herself. She never said anything. She also never did anything. If I stopped and looked at her, she would just stop and look at me. And that was it. Like, she just literally followed me around the whole time. I also had a survivor that was being friendly like that, and they came and found me at the end of the match and showed me hatch so I could close it, and then went and escaped via the door. What up? What are we doing exactly? Toxic ramp is interesting. What are you doing? You're gonna die, silly. What are you doing? Go, what? Go, get out. You don't want out. Okay. You sure you don't want out? I don't think. You can't yeet him. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I don't know. I was gonna try and take him to the door. I wish you could throw her out the door. Fox, I don't think you were here earlier when we were talking about how the ability to throw a survivor would be great for people like that who refuse to leave, and I could just chuck them out the door. Just throw them. That'd be amazing. I would love to just be able to throw survivors out the door. Because we had like an AFK person that was AFK the whole match. And I was like, and they came back like a couple times and then left again. And I'm like, why do you keep going AFK? And I wanted to just, at the very end, they were the only one that didn't escape. And I wanted to just get them and throw them out the door. But I couldn't. Because there's no mechanic for that. But I don't want to get thrown out the door. I want to sacrifice myself to Trickster. Mist, you would hate. Yeah, that would be an ability you would hate. Because people like me would insist that you survive and throw you out the door. While you're like clinging on like, nah, like a cat that refuses to be put down. Like, no. I don't want to go. That was a very interesting match full of people we had. Where's mine? Now we just need to earn a shitload of blood points. That's easy enough. Yes, I refuse to leave. I tried to dive for a Oni the other day, and he positioned himself just right for me to jump off his shoulders and go straight out. Nice. Good on that Oni. For making you leave. When I've decided people are surviving, I try my best to make them survive whether they like it or not. But I also appreciate the sacrifice when people like refuse. Like I'll have people lie down at the door and they'll just crawl away from the door to the nearest hook and wiggle under it. Like so then I get to either wait for the timer or hook them. What a perk called Big Bone that makes you too heavy to carry effectively. That would be interesting. I mean, killers basically have... I mean, I have Iron Grasp, which is basically the opposite of that. So why not have one that's basically the reverse of that for survivors? Last tricks tried to get me to leap off their shoulder. Didn't have the angle right, and I just ran back in over to a hook. Yeah. That's so you, Mist. That's so you. Dedicated. A dedicated shrimp for Trickster. Sounds like a terrible perk combined with boil over. I mean, I always feel bad about having Iron Grasp. Because people, if I'm like trying to 4K, and people wiggle and it's like utterly pointless. Because Iron Grasp makes it do nothing. All right, hold on. While we load in, I have to get some hydration. I'll be right back. Man, it's a really good thing that this game takes forever to load because it allowed me to go get hydration. It's not even done loading yet. Hydrate. Exactly. Hydrate. You know, I'm surprised nobody's claimed the cat ears today. Usually, I can't go a stream without having somebody claim that. I have time to fry an omelet, perform a sacrifice to Cthulhu, and file my taxes before it loads. Yes! Very true. Very true. Alright, now we just need blood points. Which means we gotta chase people, we gotta hook some folks, smack them, we gotta do all kinds of stuff. I'd like to get a knife down, because you get a lot of points for that. There we go. Murder. Moidalize him. Whoa. There's some peopleses over here. We also gotta smack gens. We gotta do everything basically because we're trying to farm blood points. So we need to do all the things that you can do and a lot of it. My DoorDash is on. I don't think I've ever been so excited over something in quite a while. What the hell did you DoorDash that is so incredibly exciting? McDonald's! I mean, to be fair, McDonald's is pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. I like it. I get excited every time I have McDonald's. It's bussin'. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. It's the real deal. A big burger? Oh, hell yeah. A sweet tea and a coffee? Man, you're thirsty. To be fair, their coffee's pretty good. I think they have the best coffee out of like any fast food place that I've been to recently. They put a lot of work into that. The coffee is for happiness. Hell yeah. Coffee's pretty good, man. Where we got these survivors at? I know some people are not like a big fan of McDonald's, but I've never understood the hate. It's okay to not like it, but why you gotta hate on people that do like it? It's good stuff, man. So many gens. Made my dock uncomfortable. That much is, yeah. This is a lot for a single day. But you also... I mean, that's a huge cutback. You could probably stand to have more than one every other day. But hey, whatever floats your boat. I'm aware I have a problem, but I was okay with it. Ugh. Ah, I see. I see. Frog cave, yeah. I mean, it's good to know your limits. It's good to know your limits, for sure. Recognize that you have a problem and don't put yourself in a scenario. I get that. I need everything. I need all the things. I need pallets. I need survivors. I need knives. I need the chase music to just not... I wish I could just turn off chase music. It's just... It is perhaps my least favorite thing about playing Killer, is the incessant chase music that is exactly the same every time. I do not like it. Sam, I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. How was I missing that much? Oh. At this point, I'm just trying to farm points, you know. Aw, I didn't. Did I down you? I'll apologize. Here. There we go. Oh ho ho! Food's right down the holler. There we go. Don't worry, you're fine. She's right there. Get her. Am I allowed to open the door for them? I am. Hell yeah. So it's only if I close hatch that I'm not allowed to open the door for them. I always forget. I've done that a couple of times where I meant to close, I meant to open the door for him, but I closed hatch prior to doing that, so, you know. What you want? What you want? What you want? What you need? What are you up to? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is she doing? She's not moving at all or anything. She's clicked her flashlight one time. What are you doing? What are you doing? You doing anything? What you doing? 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 What is this? Oh, now I'm behind you. Now I'm over here. And now I'm over here. And now I'm over here. What's up? What's up? Why, thank you for the flashlight. I much appreciate it, yes? What's up? Yeah, you can have it. I like how she put it down, and then she was like, wait, I need that. Came back and grabbed it again. Let's go. Come on. Go. Get out. Go. No, no, no. Get. Go, go, go. There we go. I like how she dropped the flashlight, went over to the door, and then she was like, I think I want that flashlight. Came running back for it. Like, hold on. I actually want that back. Okay. I don't wanna actually give up my flashlight. I know I gave it to you, but could I just get that back? Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. What do we get? 16? Could have got more. Honestly, could have got more. Food has been obtained? Oh, hell yeah. That is dope. What did you get? Oh, you already told me. You already told me. Never mind. I remember. You got a boar and some coffee and sweet tea. All kind of stuff. Yeah, boy. And thank you for the follow, Shay. Did you have his buddy Fang? Well, good game to you too. I'm glad that you were a good sport. I had no idea what was happening at the end there, though. I was like, I just started doing circles around you guys because I'm like, I don't know why. One of them was standing still, and then you were standing still, and then I was like, I don't know what she's doing, so I'm just gonna circle her. It was fun. I appreciate it. You guys were fun to play against. I'm basically just trying to farm blood points, so I wasn't playing too seriously. I got me a blood point challenge I'm trying to complete. I don't know what she was doing. I followed along though. I love when people do that. I love when people follow along with whatever's happening. It's the best. Half the time I don't know what's happening, and I try to follow along with it. I'm like, I don't know what we're doing, but I'm gonna try to do whatever it is. Whatever's happening, I'm down for it. Somebody's got to tell me what that is, because I'm not really good with the nonverbal communication. that people are doing. Well, you were definitely fun to play against. I hope the rest of your games go very well. I hope you have nothing but good games the rest of the night. Been putting some of the craziest games. I have had some interesting games. Like, I've got me one of these. What are they called? Claudettes? Who thought she could sprint into a locker and I wouldn't know? Absolutely, you do have a good night. Well, you have a good night as well. You're definitely welcome back anytime. We just like to have fun around here. That wasn't a smart move. I know. Sometimes I don't understand. I'm like, why did you do that? I just don't question it anymore. Like, half the time when they do that stuff, I'm just like, I can't. I can't. Are you a killer main? I am. I play pretty much exclusively killer. And pretty much exclusively trickster. I will play some Huntress every now and again. But I play a lot of trickster. Where are the rest of them? What are you doing? Would you stop? There you go. Trickster, Ghosty Boy, and Myers. Oh, all nice ones. All nice ones. All killers that people really enjoy. Oh, nah, I didn't even know she was there. Well, I will definitely keep that in mind, Chef. Thank you so much for coming by and chatting with me. Where are the rest of these people at? I don't think I've seen the David. David? David? Where are you? Where have you gone, David? Where are you? Davito. Absolutely have an awesome night. Will you have an awesome night as well? Or should I say, same to you, but more of it. Oh, I found somebody. I found somebody. Come back. Where? No, wait. I have to break this pallet. hit the gen and then also hit you again. I need all the blood points. I'm blood point farming. I have to do all the things to get maximum blood points. Where have you gone? And she got away. She got away. What is this? Is that a giant fan? Yeah. Like a giant fan. I'm a fan of the giant fan. I'm not sorry. Aha! Sin, Sin just comes back in with the LOL. Listen, I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. Sometimes you have a compulsion to make a joke you know is terrible. You know it's bad. But you can't not at the same time. At least I have that problem. Aha! Where? There we go. It's the David. Man, I haven't seen him all match. But since he's the only one going to go rescue the one I just downed, I'm gonna have to let it happen. But I am going to hit this Claudette. There we go. Perfect. Right on the money. I think I've played against this. No, I've totally played against Attila Skyzor before. I recognize that name. I've absolutely played against them before. It's funny, sometimes you play enough that you recognize people. You're like, oh, I recognize them. I remember that person. You know? It'd probably happen to me a lot more if my memory wasn't awful. What up, David? Perfect. You know, he might be destined for a hook. Only I've hooked him yet. No, it sounds like they're taking a shit. I have no idea. Some characters, it's like the voice actor was told to make a struggling sound. And for some reason, they just sound like they're shaking shit. Aha! Found me another one. I love people that run in straight lines. It's the best. Because then downing them is super easy. here. Survivors. Oh god. Yes? Hello? Oh, over there. Okay. I was like, where is it? Aha. They know. They know that I know. I love how they scatter like roaches. It's the best. You show up and they just, the gem blows and they just scatter in all different directions. They're just like, you know. And I'm like, as a matter of fact, I do. Is that a Claudette? I have too much fun with these knives. I really do. I really, really do. Oh, and it's poor. It was poor Attila again. I'm sorry. Poor Attila. I'm so sorry, Attila. I didn't mean it. Just like I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that either. I felt a little bit like clubbing a seal. He's just... Sometimes you feel bad playing the killer, you know? You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. Hey, look at here. I found me one of these. When they're not paying attention, you just pull them off the gen. It's the best. They're like, hey, a free survivor. I'll have that. I'm basically almost max on everything. I think I've about earned all the points I can in everything that I can. Pretty sure. What's up, baby? Oh, he was gonna throw that. He was gonna throw shade in the form of a pallet. Oh, you got your little... No. Hey, you missed the pallet again. Poor David, he keeps trying to go for the pallet drop, and he just keeps missing it entirely. Poor guy, you know. Sometimes I feel bad. You know? There we go. Alright, I guess I'll let him live. But you guys gotta get these gens done. Come on, lazy bones. Finish the gens. They all get to live. Provided, of course, they finish these gens and get the hell out of here. Because I can't do it for them. I wish you could. You know, I really feel like that should be something they add. I can open doors for them, but I can't finish gens for them. It's just a little weird. What up? She's like, oh shit. Oh god. He saw me. That was great. Alright, if they can finish one more gen. If they can finish one more gen, we can let them go. But they have to finish it. And they have to do it now. Zoosh. Zoosh. Hello? Why, hello? I don't think she knows that I see her. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. How are you? How are you doing? Just... Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, I think she knows that I know now. Oh man, it's so funny. Just stalking them. Hey, we can now open this. Sweet. So let's do it. Well, bam. Snitches. They're probably all gonna go to the other one, aren't they? I bet you they will. They always go to the one I'm not at. When I try to let them go, they always seem to go to the other one. And I'm not sure why that is, or how I always get it wrong. There's only two. You would think I would have a 50-50 chance. But I don't. Think they're scared? Probably. But nobody's even come over here. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? And how many did I get? A 26,000? It's okay. It's not my 30,000. But, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? Yeah, we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. Damn it. What the hell, man? Why? Also, I noticed Trickster got a new outfit. But, I'm not really feeling it. You know? I just feel like he looks completely different in this. You know? Like a completely different person. And I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. You know? Definitely the only one worth having is the one that I have. Little Red Gaming. That's the one that that one thing was wearing. Not a fan. Of what? Of the Valentine's outfit? No. No, I'm not. I like when he looks like this. This is good. That's my favorite. Might go back to... I just like all of Trickster. Yeah, I like all his stuff, but I prefer when he looks like this. His Valentine's outfit just changes his face too much for my liking. See, here he's just devilishly handsome. I don't know what's different here. Like, it's the same with these. Like, something... It doesn't look... I don't know. I think it's a combination of hair and lipstick. Nah. Alright, we need to change weapons on him. Because we haven't done that in a while.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Here we
boy,
go.
That's a thick-ass boy!
Whoops.
Damn!
Wrong thing. Hey, what's up, Lenny? Yeah, I think it's the combination of lips and the hair that make it look very different to me. Because the way, I guess it's the way my brain works. When people, if you change someone's hair and like lipstick, they look very different to me. Sometimes if you change it enough or in the right way, you look like a completely different person. Hair is like super important for my brain's way of identifying a person. Did I just lose all the survivors? There's no one here but me now. Survivors, come back. I need you. I need you for blood points. Well, we got two Fangs, a Meg, and a Claudette. Both the Fangs are on PC. See that if they do some trouble sometimes identifying which person's which in the K-pop group, change their styles. Yes. Yeah, for me, unless you have a super distinctive face, the hair is just so important for identification. I don't know. It's the way brain works, I guess. Jax, what's up? What's going on? It's not daylight yet, so that means you're not dead yet, right? Exactly, Jax, exactly. Also, hi, Jax, how are you? Or if they have like some kind of accessory they always wear. Yeah, yeah. It's like in lip color too. Like lip color is super important. Even if you don't wear lipstick, like the color of your lips, because everybody's got, you know, natural color to their lips, is super important as well. You're okay. Why aren't you great, Jax? What do we have to do to fix this? Who do I have to murder? For legal reasons, that's a joke. I think I finally got it. Just about everything done for the line art for the next picture. Hell yeah. That's good, Jax. Making progress. That's what I like to see. We have to get you creative types out there creating. The world needs it. All of it. The world needs me to draw? Absolutely. Only you can save the world by drawing. Oh god, where? Oh. You missed. Disappointed. Listen. It's fine. We're just here to farm blood points. We're not trying to kill him or anything. We're testing things. We're testing the length. Oh, I tricked her. I tricked her. It's almost like I'm the trickster. Again, I'm not sorry. Oh, somebody's doing a gen up here. Oh, hell yeah. I just tried to hop. I can't hop. Hopping's not a thing in this game. The one roll I think I never see. Why has nobody picked you up yet? Never cared for playing as killer? I prefer playing as killer. Because then you don't... Well, there's a lot of reasons. One, it's just... it's fun. But two, you don't have to deal with asshole killers because you are the killer. You physically don't have to deal with killers who are being douchebags. Because you're the only one who can decide that. I find it fun to chase people around and stuff as well. Hi, what's going on? Here, I need you to stop doing that. I think it's fun to just go around as the killer too, like the role itself is fun to me. But also, there's the added benefit of not having to put up with toxicity. Which is a pretty big plus, given how much toxicity I have seen in this game. Play Trickster, just play Trickster, right? Oh yeah. Trickster's the way to go. When chat begged me to play this game, I told him right then and there. I said, okay, but only if I get to play Knife Guy. I didn't even know his name, right? Because I didn't play Dead by Daylight or follow it at all. So I was like, but I had seen that there was a killer that looked like a K-pop guy who threw knives, and I'm like, only if I get to play Knife Guy. Trickster was the killer that convinced me to play Dead by Daylight, basically. Because I just wasn't really that interested. And most of the other killers, I'm still not that interested in. Like, I like Huntress. She's alright. You know? But like most of the rest of them, I'm like, I don't know. Don't really... What are you doing? What up, Demo-chan? You need this? What? What you doing, huh? What you doing? Where? What's going on here? Why are you, she's trying to get me to hit Claudette for some reason. Here we go. I'll just babysit. I would like to go find that Meg, but it's another stealth Meg. What is it with Megs and like always being super stealthy? Like you either get the ones that run around with wild abandon, or you get the ones you never see. I don't understand what's going on here. Don't play Sadako when she comes out and do a cosplay stream. Ooh, fancy. But otherwise I don't really care for other killers except for challenges required. Exactly. Exactly. Meg secretly wants to be Solid Snake. Probably. I wouldn't put it past her. So many of these Megs that I've come across, they just, you know... And then they don't. What are you doing? You want me to hit this one? What are you doing? What is she doing? Personage. What are you doing? What game are we playing here? Why are you just leaving me around? Hello? What up? What are we doing? I have no idea what they're doing, but they hate it when I leave them. So I guess I'll stay here. What do you guys want from me? Well, you fucked it up. You had one job. They get lonely when you leave. Probably. They're like, it's scary when you're not here, Trickster Daddy. There's other killers out there. We doing? We all doing? What are they doing? What's happening here? I have no idea. I do not understand what's happening here. Well, you guys have exactly one generator to figure out what you want me to do. Why are you still standing there? You want me to hit you? You gonna get her? Get her. Hurry, you have enough time. Might run into the Demogorgon. Oh god, no. The Demogorgon is terrifying, I will say. Gotta have Trickster Daddy to protect him. What? We gotta go. You guys gotta get out. You're gonna die. And I wouldn't want that as your killer. As your killer, I would feel bad if you died. What are you doing? Yeah? Let's go. To the place with the thing. What is up? Snake. No? Snake? What are they doing? They're like... What are y'all doing? What do you mean? Over here? Why are they just pointing at the exit? I don't understand. Are they trying to communicate with each other? I don't understand what's happening. I'm gonna stand here. I'm just gonna stand right here. What do you want? What are you doing? You're gonna run out of time. What's happening? What the shit are you doing? What are either of you doing? Why are you... What? I think survivors are confusing. They really are. Especially when I think they're arguing with each other. What, you want Hook? You do? Okay. Alright, I'll make it happen. I will make it happen, Demo-chan. Where's the other one? Oh, the other one left. Okay, good. The other one wasn't as committed as Demo-chan. I think they're crazy. Yeah, I have no idea what was happening. I don't know. But it was cool, and I appreciated it. And I got more blood points, and that's really what matters. Really what matters is getting those blood points. The Demo-chan was sacrificed themselves for me specifically, and I feel really good about that. Because it means that they valued me as a killer, and you know, that says something about you as a person. No idea what I'm talking about. Ignore me. As a confusing survivor, when I play against Trickster, survivors are very confusing, right? Poking at Trickster's chest always confuses them because they think I'm pointing behind them. Yes. Yeah, I ran into, I played one time a match against, there was these two girls. I don't remember who they were playing. I just remember they were two girls, and they were just repeatedly, I was playing Trickster, we were on the hospital map, and they were just poking me. Just in the chest, and then also crouching down and poking me. And then, like, rubbing against me and stuff, and I'm like, what is happening here? And when it was over, they came by the stream, and they explained that they were, shrimping over Trickster. And I was like, aha. I understand. I get it. It was pretty great. It was pretty great, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's something you would do, Mist. It's exactly something you would do. It's very much a Mist move. What do we have here? Interesting. Interesting. It's something I do every time I come across Trickster because they're very few and far between. Are they? Are they actually? Is that a fairly rare thing to come across? For you? I was gonna say, I could have sworn that I've seen other people play and run into them fairly often. But, you know, that does suck considering that he's like your absolute favorite and you rarely ever get to to run across him. That totally makes sense. Okay. All right. Well, I think I got some stuff I got to do. So, and we are at time. So I think the time has come to end the stream. So I really appreciate everybody for coming out. I super appreciate you guys for coming by, hanging out, chatting with me, making it fun. It is time. Yes. Yes. No, Lenny. No. I have things. But yes, thank you guys so much for coming, and I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys all on Monday. I'm hoping to do some ooh, the name escapes me. Some Dying Light 2 soon, sometime next week. I don't know exactly when. It depends on when I can get my hands on the game. So so stay tuned for that as well. So, and we'll definitely be playing more Dead by Daylight. I might start doing it once a week. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you guys so much. And without any further ado, I hope you guys have a good weekend, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.